What is up, my fellow creatures of the night? It's your boy, Nyte Lyfe, your resident revenant VTuber, reborn again, and we are back tonight. We are going to be playing some more Pragmata. I just want to talk for a second because because when the last stream that I did for this was it was about 2 weeks ago. I think exactly 2 weeks ago, and then I was kind of gone for a while because it got really messed up. When I was monitoring the stream from my end, it looked like the video was stuttering a lot, so I was worried about that. And then I checked the actual recording, and it did something else entirely that I didn't expect. And that is that there were points where the audio just got really sped up, and then there were spots where it just went into complete silence. And so it would horribly desync. The video mostly looked completely fine. There were a couple of points where it slowed down, but that was the game itself, not the recording. I remember those moments. But I got the VOD put together to look okay-ish. The audio is still pretty choppy, but I managed to get rid of some of the worst of the static. I'll see if I can do a little more filtering and try and make some highlights that actually sound okay, but there's an upper limit on what I can do there, because if the base recording isn't good, then there's only so much that can be done to make it good. And also because I'm not an experienced audio editor in any capacity. In fact, right now I have a clip. Just have a listen to this. This was what I had to deal with. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean it. Have the stasis rifle equipped. Okay, I need to get some distance, because I completely... Okay, alright, there's other stasis rifles sitting around, so we gotta grab those first. Yeah. So, yeah, that was what the audio sounded like through various points of the stream. And then trying to put it back together in a way that still sounded good. There were two rough parts to that. One is that the sound didn't speed up at a consistent rate. So there would be some parts where it was about double speed. There were some parts where it would be 3 times speed. There was at least one point where it was 4 times speed, and that fixing that was not really gonna be doable. No matter what I did, the audio was gonna be just awful in that section. And then the second thing is that it tricked me, because there was a point in the early going of the recording where everything went silent, and then when the sound came back, it was resynced with the video. So I thought, okay, that's not too bad. I'll have to go to the spots where it's sped up, and then I'll have to, cut out the silence, and then everything will sync back up at some point, and that's fine. Except it didn't do that at any other point. And so by the end of the stream, which was slightly over 2 hours, there was 30 minutes of just complete silence, because all of the audio had ended, but the video just kept going. So that was wild. And consequently, there were also several points in the stream that we just lost. Yeah, that I just completely lost the audio to it. Thankfully, none of the important stuff that I remember anyway got cut out, and though some of it doesn't sound right. I'm really annoyed that it got distorted for the scene where Diana gets the crayons, because that was really nice. I might try and clean that up a little more and see if I can make anything happen there, because that's a really enjoyable scene. But for now, I've got that put basically back together, and then I'd switched things around, and I think I've changed some stuff about how I'm running things, and I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have that same issue after, like, with this stream. Not saying there won't be any issues, but that one shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. Don't think there's any other immediate business to attend to. Oh yeah, and so that did sort of delay things for me a lot because I have severe executive dysfunction, and so I'm like, no, there's a task that I haven't finished, so I need to finish that before I start on anything new. And so I felt like I had to finish putting that VOD back together before I could record any other ones. So that's part of the reason why it took me so long to get back to this. But yeah, hopefully everything should be good to go from here. Yeah, so I think we can go ahead and move over to the game now. All right, here we go. Okay. Hopefully the game's good. It seems like it might be a little... quiet, but I think it's okay. All right. Let's resume where we left off. Because where I last left off, we managed to reactivate the power to the base, and now we are trying to get... And now we are trying to get to the comms array to get a message to Earth that the entire rest of my crew is probably dead, and that the entire rest of my crew is probably dead, and
there it is.
And the rest of the whole crew for this base is sort of just missing.
So much fun that I kind of made a mess.
So, should probably get more people on that.
Not missing any colors?
Nope, they're all there.
Glad to hear it. Crayons tend to run off, and the ones you use the most, they're gone before you know it.
Crayons can run?
Yeah, gotta put them away right, or they'll roll away on you.
Cute. And yes, I did talk about this last time, but I can't get it out of my head. I have not seen any spoilers on this game. I'm trying to keep it that way, but I can't get it out of my head how weird it is that Diana is, that Diana's the way she is, because the other robots in this base are like this. We got the walker here. It's human-shaped, slightly elongated limbs and stuff, but it's human-shaped, but it's still clearly metallic. You can see the individual paneling. It's like gray or silver in color. It's got... There we go. Oop, not that way. Like, it's got a face, but only vaguely. Like, the ears, the eyes, the mouth. I mean, the mouth is a little strange, but I guess I get it. But, like, ears and eyes, yeah, those make sense as, like, sensors to interact with the world. Nose, I guess they could give it a sense of smell to detect things like gas leaks or whatever. But, again, it's got, like, it has a face. It's vaguely human-shaped. but it's still very obviously a robot. So why is Diana the way that she is? Why does she have, why does she have hair and teeth? Why does her, why does it look like she has flesh and skin? What does that mean? Which my immediate thoughts... Oh. I didn't know you could toggle that. Well, that's kind of cool. Which my immediate thoughts are either it's someone trying to replace a child that they lost, or it is some kind of intentional, or it is some kind of intention to create a robot that does actually grow and is almost indistinguishable from a human, that can kind of grow human-like thought patterns and can therefore innovate and come up with ideas. Because there was a scene where people were talking about how cool all these robots are, and that was the thing that they said was like, well, the one thing that AI can't do is innovate and come up with new ideas. And it's like, well, Also, another thing I have been thinking about, this sounds weird, but I pointed out last time that why does the walker have individual toes, which I suppose since they are working on the moon, it does kind of make sense that they would make the feet more detailed, because it would allow them to it would allow them greater stability on less on non-uniform surfaces. Since they're working on the space and potentially out on the moon. And potentially out on the moon itself, the lunar surface, it's possible that maybe there's something they that maybe they need the extra stability. I don't even know what that is. Okay. But it still seems a little weird because, robotics is all about trade-offs, and so, so it's like, yeah, okay, you've got a more complex foot that allows a greater purchase on more non-uniform surfaces, but now you've got more moving parts. You've now got to get the wiring all the way through the foot and to the toes with, those individual joints. And so it's, I don't know. I kind of feel like, especially because in the opening cutscene, Hughes seemed to activate some kind of gravity boots or something. So it's like, is the added complexity really, is the increased utility really worth the added complexity required? But then I guess they're also able to basically just print these robots wholesale, so since they're easier to create, I guess replacement parts or just replacing the whole thing would also be easier, so I guess it could still be. I don't know. That's just a weird thought that I have. I don't know. I don't know much about robotics specifically, but I did go to school for engineering. I have worked as a technician places, I haven't, I'm not the one designing machines, but still I've, worked on them and stuff. And so these kinds of things I do think about a lot. Can I get both of these? And then, if I get both of them, I can't upgrade the shockwave gun, but I could upgrade the stasis net. Neat. Yeah, multi-hack. A hacking node that links enemies together, opening multiple targets. Open time is extended while damage to affected targets is reduced. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type extends open duration. Alright, multi-hack has been printed and ready for use. I guess if I printed either one of them, I couldn't upgrade the... Yeah, so let's go ahead and also make the decode. Okay. Then... Stasis. Let's see. I could increase the mod slot, but I don't really need an extra one, because I only have one mod right now. Could increase repair, could increase overdrive, could increase half gauge. I don't think I want... I don't think I care about getting any of those yet. So yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade Stasis Net, I guess. There. I think that should be everything. Does she actually comment on these things specifically? No.
We gotta get going.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. And also, once again, why is this guy wearing a hat? Like, he's not even human shaped, so why is he wearing a hat? It's just... Like, is that... Like, that is still just made to endear us to him. But, like, why that one specifically? Yeah, I'll equip the multi-hack and see. I think this is still... Yeah. And I've still only got the one mod. Alright, so. I did, in the in-between, I went back to the solar power plant to look around. I didn't find any way to the collectibles, but there were a couple paths that were blocked off by the quote-unquote printing errors that I still think are somehow being intentionally built by something. So, I'm assuming that the collectibles are probably hidden behind that. But anyway, 3 safe boxes. Okay, so, test site entrance. Proceed. Contact Earth from the comms tower. That really seems like a place where they would put a collectible. Yeah, I'm like, come on, they definitely have to have... Like, you have an area like that, there's definitely stuff
Now
there.
we can go to the comms tower.
Can't tell if we'll actually get through to Earth, but they need to know about my team.
Yeah, they definitely do, and yeah, they should probably also know about the fact that the entirety of the crew on this base seems to be just gone. Oh, yeah, it does let me do that, but this is probably a terrible idea! Alright, it respawns me like that. Okay, so I can jump that way, so I probably will have to jump onto those things at some point. Oh, there's a spot up there. That's probably a better angle to get to them. I don't know if that's going to be something I need to do to progress, or if that's going to be a collectible, but either way, I definitely want to do that. Okay. Just a little shockwave. What? Cat?
Kitty cat!
Hey, wait! Kids.
No, come back!
Diana!
You can't just chase down a cat like that. Yeah, you gotta let it come to you. Oh, don't.
What are you doing? trying to hurt yourself?
If I break, you can just fix me back up.
That's concerning.
Not the point.
I feel like she's heard that before, and that's why she's saying that, which is concerning.
You have to be more careful. If something happened to you, I'd be in real trouble.
Why
In
do you?
real
Well,
trouble?
oh,
Why?
I guess because she is kind of.
I mean, well, you best think on that yourself.
Okay,
Does
I will.
Hugh know something he's not saying? Or is it just kind of the idea of like, look,
Well, we got cats. Where are all the people?
I mean, that cat was very clearly a hologram.
Cat was the last thing I was expecting.
Nope. Damn it. Once again, I don't know if that was... I don't know if I just can't jump to it from there, or if that was just because I particularly didn't do that well. I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'll go off from somewhere else. Yeah, and then I'll look around somewhere else, because that definitely looks like I'm supposed to be able to... I mean, the fact that I can jump there, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get to it somehow. What? Okay, I think I am losing health. Yeah, I'm definitely losing health from doing that. Like, come on, I gotta try one more time. Nope, that is an invisible wall. Okay. Had to waste a healing slot for that, but discovered that much. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he was saying that he'd be in real trouble from that because he thinks, you know, Diana is definitely a very expensive and very what's the word I'm looking for? Like, very expensive and very important, like, piece of equipment. But yeah, I don't know if it's like because she is definitely a very expensive and important piece of equipment, because she is definitely very complex in her construction. Or if he knows something he's not letting on, or if it's, you know, just kind of Hugh saying, like, look, your hacking skills are kind of necessary for me to keep progressing here. Like, I would not be... Data shard. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Like, it might have also been Hugh kind of being like, look, without you, I would not have been able to... A bunch of basketballs? Also, what's wrong with the floor here? Interesting. Yeah, okay. So that's, like... I mean, I'm guessing that is faulty printing. Like, it faulted out somewhere in the middle of printing out those basketballs. And so it's just a bunch of nonsense, but why do they have a pit of basketballs anyway? This isn't a really good environment for playing basketball. For multiple reasons. Oh, those are... Okay. I was going to say, what are these containers? But those are the printers. Whoa, that's a new thing. What? What?
It's kind of messed up. Guess that's that.
What the heck? Yeah, no, that's It's a spinning blade? Why? Yeah, why does that even exist? Like, that seems pretty intense for the for security here. I think that is. I don't know if that actually helps anything. I want to see if I can increase the volume on this a little bit, which I might be able to do if I... Yeah, I might be able to. Might be able to do what it would require me to do some full screen, and I don't really want to do that right now. Because I just realized that there's the collectible figures that you have to shoot, and they make noise so for you to find them. Area closed for testing. To all personnel, the mass production array uses a massive limb replicator installed in the ceiling to test print structures, capital ships, and jumbo airliners. Because the area will be sealed off by heavy bulkheads, when you hear an announcement, please evacuate the area immediately. Now, I'm definitely going to be hearing an announcement. And I will probably be unable to evacuate. Be my guess. Can I, like, platform on any of this stuff? Doesn't look... Yeah, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can, like, get on top of anything here, so... I think... Yeah.
Look at that!
Okay. What? So right in front of us, or what's over here? Okay.
You really can make everything with lunafilament, huh?
They don't have it on Earth?
Nah, testing's been limited to the moon as far as I know. People back home
Oh,
have only heard
interesting.
about stuff like this.
Does that mean there are no Pragmata?
No clue. But I've sure as heck never seen a bot that needs as much watching as you do.
Is that a bad thing?
Nah, you keep things interesting. That's good.
Okay, so why are they're building a cab? So do they build things up here and send it to Earth? Or is it still, or is the lunafilament stuff still being restricted to the, still being restricted to the moon base? Alright. Databank access request Pragmata. Ooh, okay. Data access request denied. Details. The inquiry keyword Pragmata is classified as security level 6. We've been leveling up security, but we're only up 1 right now, so. Only a summary is available for viewing. Pragmata overview. A high-functioning autonomous prosthetic body with a simulated organic structure currently undergoing operational testing in limited sectors. Due to differing design concepts, it is not compatible with standard work bots commonly used throughout the Cradle. Cradle Database Administrator. Okay, so... Autonomous prosthetic body with a simulated organic structure. Interesting. Again, why? I mean, it's... Yeah, currently undergoing operational testing, like... But what... Yeah, what is the reasoning for it? So yeah, autonomous prosthetic body, so it acts on its own, and it's not... Yeah, it's able to act on its own. Which, I mean... I guess technically, like, you could argue, like, you could kind of argue that the walkers are autonomous. They do still follow orders, but they act on their own to follow those orders. But a simulated organic structure that's the interesting part to me. Also, why is there just a suit on the floor? And drag marks. That's telling the story here. But yeah, so I'm intrigued as to what. Yeah, I'm intrigued as to, like, what are they? And that, again, that adds to it that, like, there was an information request for Pragmata, so there definitely are more of, so there definitely are more of them. This is a class of robot. Just used up hacking mode for no reason, because there wasn't a second one to hack. But yeah, that, I mean, there's also the fact that she has, like, you know, a designated serial number and stuff. That is not, you know, one, so presumably... Yeah, so presumably there are other Pragmata, not just Diana. But yes, what is their purpose? Why are they being built? And where are the others? Internal glossary, lunafilament. Lunum and lunafilament. During lunar exploration, the ore lunum was discovered accidentally. Through nanomachine refinement, it yielded lunafilament, a material capable of replicating structural and functional data. Replicating functional data? Interesting. Just a raw material that can... That's very interesting. That's just, yeah, that's raw material that can just replicate other things. Research at the Cradle is actively exploring its applications with expectations of driving significant growth and breakthroughs for Delphi. And only for Delphi, not for, you know, humankind or anything.
Who names these things?
Yeah, no, for real. Like, oh, we discovered this thing on the moon. What do you call it? Lunum. Like, really, bruv? What are those? You know, what's being built here? I mean, I do kind of like that it's basically just a giant 3D printer, but with just a more versatile material. Yeah, the lunafilament printers are basically just giant 3D printers, but with a more versatile material rather than, like, the plastics that we are currently.
Look! I think that's the comms tower.
What? Where?
There! That big one! Right in the middle!
I think that triggered... I think I was supposed to be walking through this tunnel while that happened, but it looks like something bad happened here. That's a lot of damage.
Wow.
Whoa.
Would you look at that?
That's...
Looks a bit like New York.
New York? Is that a place on Earth?
Yeah, in America.
Yeah,
So many lights and signs. I can't decide what to look at first.
Oh, you can see in those windows. It's like... apartments. Why would they have the AC system like that? Let's see. Express. I'm gonna yeah, I want to look at all the signs and stuff here. Orbit Our World. In theaters October 10th. What is... Yeah, am I looking at? this fall. Global Film Fest Award winner. B-roll footage. Crazy. I can't. Yeah, I can't tell what that says. The rest of it. Earth Hidden Gems. A Wesker production. A WeskerProduction.com? Earth Hidden Gems you won't want to miss. Okay. I think I can get closer to some of these signs to be able to see them better. Huh. Wow. Oh man, imagine traveling all the way to the moon and you work in an office like this. Like, damn. Just kind of depressing. Okay. Inception. Sightseeing. Is this a tourist destination? Do they have tourists on the moon? If so, it's kind of irresponsible. Yep. If so, it's kind of irresponsible to do so right next to the lab. But I guess maybe they're printing all this stuff as a means of testing, you know, the limits of lunafilament and stuff. So they're like basically printing out a whole city. Ranger. Okay, what the heck is happening here? Right, see if I can... I don't know what the heck that stuttering is. Maybe I should try setting it on Yeah, maybe I should set it to a certain frame rate so that that stuttering is weird. Right, after Crazy dance star to be replaced by understudy after twisting ankle during rehearsal. The YOLO boutique. No, I guess that just gets me back up here. I don't think I can get. I don't think I can get over there. Oh, that is freaky. That's actually kind of, yeah, that's actually kind of scary looking. Oh, hi.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Yeah, no, that looks really freaky. Taxi just like kind of glitching into the ground. Why is this one's lights on? Oh, no, that was just the burn effect. I was like, wait, can I actually shoot out the lights? Hello, I guess. Those, yep, those are my numbers. Crazy dance. Donut bars. Okay. Oh, donut R&Rs? Ranger. Solstice. Solstice solar panels. Birds. Right. The fire hydrants too, like is that really how they've got, like, are fire hydrants really the most efficient
Blinking the enemy.
Yeah, let's do this.
yeah, are fire hydrants really the most efficient
Step off.
system of yeah, getting fire suppression materials transported went around a place like this, or are they just there to replicate the look of the city? Can I actually, oh no, can I actually walk into that place? But no, that's still glass. I thought that was yeah, I thought that was just open. Yep, I was gonna say. Pretty sure there were some walkers over here, so.
Right on. Guess it's my turn.
The headshots do actually do. Wait, oh, just alerted that one, not the others? Oh, did I just not notice? Alright. And this is a big area. Anytime you need, eat and drink. Dinner, open 20. Open 24. I don't... Astronomy, not my specialty. But I don't think a day on the moon lasts 24 hours. Actually don't totally know how what day on the moon works.
I owe you.
Overdrive protocol at the rate.
But yeah, I don't think a day on the moon lasts 24 hours. Space Studios production, Dead Hunter. Yeah, can't jump over that. Okay, that's, yeah, blocked off. Yeah, so that's definitely something being blocked off by the, like, lunafilament spikes, so there's definitely something I'm going to be able to get at some point to break them. Like, to get rid of those. No? Okay. I guess I can't walk onto that part of the scaffolding. Cosmos. Ultimate protection for your digital life. Wyson. Nouvelle. Big Bang earbuds? Conflict something preview begins. I mean, that says Nyte Lyfe, but I'm pretty sure there's more. Jalapeno. Yeah, Big Bang earbuds. You're everything. Ooh, that was really good. Is lunafilament also being used to print, like, food? Wait, actually, no, that is a good question. Is lunafilament able to be used to print food? No, no. Oh, that looked like something different. Something I hadn't obtained yet, but no. No, just that. Okay. Wait. Down that alley. Big area to explore. This is upside down. The Eclipse Theater. Dead Hunter. Ooh, uh-oh. Right. Oh.
Hello, this is Edith. Due to an unidentified interference, this area has been secured. Mass printing will resume shortly.
Damn. So that's how it is?
Edith isn't very nice, is it? I think we need to disable the lock codes and the local access beacons to reach the comms tower.
So where to?
I don't know. Try scanning.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have the scan ability. Diner. Yeah, open 24. Eat and drink anytime you need. Check. Which I guess? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it makes sense that it doesn't say 24/7. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, that seems way excessive.
It almost had us.
Yeah, nice moves, kid.
What the hell was that? Why is that a thing? This is for, other bumper.
Should we take a break?
Nah. Is that just a single dress shirt hanging up? Yeah, I guess where are we right now? Shopping district entrance station. Oh. One night only. Charlie. The Sensation returns. June 1st. Takes now on sale the Artemis Theater. One-stop souvenir shop. Yes, souvenir shops. They actually are doing like tours or something in them. Okay, it looks looks like that. I think that's behind this locked door, and looks like we can go anywhere in particular. Wait, what? Oh, this area is extremely dangerous. Securing this red zone will unlock a section of the stamp board. Use the red gate key. Oh, interesting. So that's how. So that's what the red. That's how the red gate key works. All right, those just aren't going to open till later. Sure.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
It's over.
Yeah, it's not over because there's still printing stations over there. Okay.
Look out for parking sensors.
Oh, it's one of those. I thought that was another one of the spinning blades.
Incoming.
Ah.
Leave it to me.
Overdrive. probably excessive to use overdrive there, but I'm probably going to recharge it before. Oh, nope, there's more stuff. Let's heal first.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah! Jump, you!
Did not jump.
Look out!
I got it. Get rid of some heal again. Oh, you move very fast. I'm going to want to get rid of you first, if I can.
Here it comes! Look out!
Stop skittering around!
God.
Move!
I owe you.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oops, I didn't mean to switch to this, but sure. Yeah, I might be able to use it to get two of the robots out of here. Where's that thing's weak spot? Okay, its head.
Jump, you!
No? Yes.
Right on!
Red zoning and love.
That was amazing, you!
Alright. What does this get me? Pure Lunum. An extremely rare, high-purity chunk of Lunum capable of upgrading equipment to a higher level of function that regular Luna filament cannot achieve.
What
Okay.
a lucky find!
Alright, so that's what that was. Because I saw the symbol for it in the, yeah, I saw the symbol for it in the upgrade spots. And so I was wondering what the other resource was going to be. This, okay, it's just stasis net, which I already refilled. A bunch of luggage. WMW music. Riptide. The new musical, Knights, See Life Beyond the Round Table. Preview begins this summer. Diana's. 70%. 70% off. End of season. End of season 6. New. A riot blaster. Tactical unit that fires arcing concussion rounds. The blasts damage and knock back enemies in a wide area, briefly downing foes for follow-up attacks and hacks. Okay, so it replaces the stasis net.
Hope you're ready to blast stuff.
Always.
Yeah!
But these guys don't seem like the best thing to use it on. Ugh.
You're going down.
We did it!
Yeah, at least one more.
Here it comes! Look out!
Alright. Oh, it fires in an arc. Yep. I don't know. I read that phrase and I didn't actually process what it meant. But it does keep them down for a while. I don't have any healing. This might end poorly for me. Ooh, another data shard. It looks like I should be able to jump up on that, but I can't.
Is New York City always like this?
This isn't really the city. It's more like your
Yes,
average
yes it is.
shopping area.
Earth sure has a
Oh,
lot of
here.
places.
Yeah. There's also a ton of stuff you can't find on the moon.
Really? I want to see.
Cold drinks. Yeah, can't get close enough. Resident Devil. That was a cool looking poster. Ooh. Oh, another red gate key. Okay, so we're supposed to be able to get this one to get to the other one, but I already unlocked it through the bingo. Alright.
That should give us access to a red zone.
Refill for the shockwave gun. Wait. Yeah. I don't have my shockwave. Yeah, I didn't have one. So that's.
Got it.
Anything. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. I was gonna ask if there was anything I could jump on that I would want to use that for, and I think there is. Can I activate this one from while I'm standing up? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Nope. Maybe if I boost twice, I can get it. Platforming. Still not my specialty. Yep, okay. Maria. Oh, one of these guys again. Jump too early. I don't know why these guys give me an impossible amount of trouble. Really?
You! Are you okay?
Took damage from like the end of the shockwave. That's just. No, that was just frustrating. And again, I'm just bad at dodging. Oh. Alright, let's go upgrade let's upgrade my stuff, I guess. 7 upgrade points. Let's see. Hacking damage plus open duration. Or I could upgrade my HP and defense. Yeah, let's upgrade. And then I can upgrade one more, so I can either increase my HP and defense, I could increase my damage, or... yeah, let's upgrade Diana more, I guess. Yeah, sure. That's those, and then... unit schematic registry updated. Printable inventory has been expanded, yep. Can make the riot blaster. Yeah. Riot blaster has been printed and ready for use. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to use it because it's firing in an arc. Alright, abilities. So I can buy one of these. Alright, critical shot unlocks critical shot. When an enemy's health is low, a critical shot node may appear. Passing through it during a hack will down enemies. Alright. Or, fast move. Press right bumper before an enemy's attack to temporarily slow down time. Ooh, so I could do like a parry. I'm not great at those. Or I could expand Diana's ability by adding extra slots for hacking nodes in the hacking matrix. Ooh, could upgrade that. I think I'll go with the critical shot for now. Right, I can up the downtime for Riot Blaster. If I want, I could add. Yeah, again, I don't really want to add a mod slot yet. Increase hacking gauge buildup from completed hacks. Node spawn rate up. Or I can just... Yeah, I'm just going to increase repairs. I think that'll be useful for me, considering I keep getting downed.
Until next, we meet.
Oh, wait, no, because I'm supposed to have a... Yeah, it unlocks a new row. Although I don't have any... Yeah, it does unlock a new row, but I don't have...
Until next, we meet.
But what is this station? I wasn't there before. No. Don't have anything else to switch to, so... Alright. Got one pure Lunum, and that's it. So I still got 2 mods, an REM, and... No, I didn't even get any safe boxes from that either. I wonder if I missed them, or if there's... Well, there was that section where I could jump off the ledge, so there's probably something hidden there that I haven't gotten to.
That stompy crusher bot got you, huh? Crushers are pretty dangerous up close, but maybe you can jump out of the way.
Yeah,
Jump.
I know.
Right.
I just... Yeah, that was just reckless. I feel like I probably shouldn't go back in here. But I just want to see, like... Does the stuff... Okay. I'm like, does that stuff in here reset? But it doesn't. A lot of stuff like data shards and lunafilament do respawn, so, you know, coming back does give me additional chances for upgrade points, I guess. Or did I lose the data shards? Oh wait, I think that's...
Good job, Jimmy. Take that.
I think that's maybe how the stuff's supposed to work, is that, like, when you go to the tram stations, you deposit your stuff. Yeah, that ain't good.
Here it comes! Look out!
Leave the shooting to me. Guess that's that.
Yeah, well, those things aren't that tough. Yeah, is that how it's supposed to work? When you go to the station, you deposit your stuff, and so... Or is it none of that, and I'm just... Yeah, I don't know. Might be none of that, and I'm just losing my mind here. Whatever. Let's just get... Alright, let's just get back to where I was, and we'll figure the rest of that out later. Looks like that collectible's gone now, I think. Yeah.
I owe you.
Jump you!
Nope.
Get
I was wondering if that was a critical shot node, but no, that's not what that looks like, apparently. Maria. Here, everything embrace tranquility. Those seem like contradictory statements.
Look, there's a bunch of dolls all lined up.
Oh. That's mannequins.
It's a mannequin. They're made to look like humans to show off clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Right. And no blood means no moving.
Typically.
No. I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh! Over 36 degrees Celsius, right?
No,
Why are you...
just forget it.
I mean, she's right. Right? Why is she measuring in Celsius?
There's a beacon. It's so close.
Come on, there's got to be another way.
Red Max. Yeah, Diana's. Orbit our world. Ooh. Hello. Almost walked right by this. Oh wait, that was the way I came in. I should not be able to be this turned around this easily. Ooh, hello. Like, yeah, there's no way, like, I'm like, there's a straight hallway to a chest, there's no way it's this straightforward. Yeah, laser right here. Ooh. Oh. That's behind glass. Oh, okay. Get to it from here. You are extended breach. Oh, it's a mod. Open enemies stay exposed for 15% longer.
That can help me hack better.
That might become relevant later, but thus far I haven't really had that much trouble with enemies staying open for long enough. I mean, it might become relevant. But yeah, thus far I haven't had any trouble with it. I can't remember if there was anything I didn't see up here, but... And... up we go. Whee! Oh, that beacon. Okay.
How are we gonna reach that beacon?
There's no clear way
I'll leave
through.
that platforming.
The only choice is up.
Now we can hack a bunch
Oh.
of bots at once.
That was a multi-hack. That's what... And conveniently, here's a bunch of bots at once.
Watch out! There's more! Boo, you!
Maybe it would have been a good place to use the shotgun. Okay.
Wow! More limb!
Okay, that's a lot of bots. Okay. I think I can go up from here. Yeah, I don't think. I'm not totally sure what parts of the environment I'm supposed to be able to jump on and which parts I'm not. Red max. Orbit our world. Donuts. The fact that there's another riot blaster right here, suggesting to me that I'm about to be involved in some kind of big fight. Yep, another riot blaster and multi-hack. It's a red zone? I don't think I've been able to get there from here, but we'll see.
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out! Overdrive can't access the beacon with these bombs in the way!
Yeah, I know that much. Oop.
I got him!
You're going down!
Look out for its targeting sensor! Watch out! There's more!
Yeah, I'm well aware that there's more. I actually took some time to like look at this thing while it was firing. Didn't know how long it stood still. Okay, is that? I mean, I guess there's only one beacon out of, like, what, 6?
There!
Yeah, that was only one beacon out of 6, so I guess, like,
This is gonna take
that
forever.
specific
Can't we
boss
just
fight not
haul
being
them all at
particularly
once?
impressive shouldn't have
They
been
aren't
surprising.
connected, so I don't think so.
New York back then. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, born to make history. Standing here, it feels just like being on Earth. It's as if the New York I saw as a child is right before my eyes. It's not just about meeting the basic conditions for life. We humans need landscapes that hold our memories, places to call home. Lunafilament can recreate those memories for us. I could stay here forever. That's ominous.
This person really felt like they were on Earth. This is not for me.
Why's that?
Well, it doesn't necessarily look like the moon, but I don't know. It's just too clean here.
Earth
It's too
is
clean to be New
dirty?
York.
Let's just say people can be a bit messy. But maybe I like messy.
Aluminum. Another lockbox with 2 upgrade components. Neat. But yeah, no, I mean, I get the point, because yeah, it is, like, no matter what kind of improvements they put or what kind of stuff they can do, this is always going to be just a replica of Earth. And it seems weird.
Does Earth really look like this?
You've really been left in the dark, huh? Didn't anyone ever teach you this stuff?
Nope. I was left in sleep mode for so long. And when I woke up, the boat was all messed up.
The
Must
fault?
have been the quakes. There was no one else?
Nope. Nobody.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
So there's gotta be some way to get there. Spicy barbecue burger. Nice. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Where am I supposed to go from here? The windows on the ceiling. Guess And yeah, I'm so paranoid that I'm just like missing a ton of stuff. Okay, well, there's a laser grid that I've got to disable somehow. Oh! Oh, hiding amongst the mannequins, really?
Blinking the enemy. Overdrive protocol on standby.
It's over.
Ah, really, buddy? You're gonna pull the horror movie trope on me? Bang. Got another REM. Basketball. A durable, bouncy basketball with potential for all kinds of games. Kick it by accident and it'll roll forever. It's gonna be given to Diana in the shelter.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
Well, hopefully we're not heading back that way too fast. Yep.
Good job, kid.
Wow.
Be careful.
Alright, just missed twice in a row firing at that one. So that's more of a London-style bus. Well, it's something you see in the U.S. Like, definitely not the kind of thing you... I don't know, are there buses like that in New York? I feel like there aren't, but I've actually been to New York, so maybe I'm... So it could just be... Yeah, so... Maybe there are. Close quarters. Increase attack power by 10% when within 10 meters of enemies. Oh, that we'll probably use.
What weapons that'd work with?
Gee, maybe the close quarters weapons? Nah, but that one's useful to me because I tend to just charge at enemies. Urban Recreation Project. This project, which recreates iconic cityscapes from major cities such as New York, Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi, is an unprecedented large-scale output test. At the same time, it aims to prove that Lunafilament can enable rapid urban development, because that's what we need more of, showcasing its value on Earth and paving the way for future projects. Yeah, we need faster urban development. That's what Earth is lacking. Forward. Return to Earth request. To Enki from Eileen. Fail the weekly fitness test on purpose? Wow, that never even crossed my mind. If I can't handle the conditions here, no way they'd make me stay, right? Thanks for the tip. I've got my test tomorrow, so I'll give this a try. I hope this gets me back to Earth. Weekly fitness test? Man. That's pretty rigorous. Huh. What's that do?
Oh, that's convenient.
Floating bridge.
Thank you, Mr. Replicator.
Thank you, Mr. Commander.
All right, but no cats this time.
Why?
I don't need you crawling off the side of a bridge going after it again. Got it?
I won't do that again.
Good.
You said, best think on that yourself. See, I can do that.
Wow. Word for word.
Because I wrote what you said to my memory course.
Yeah, she can recollect things and she can think for herself, which again. Definitely go down there. I will look back because there was a box hidden behind a laser grid. Did I miss a way to unlock it, or am I just... or is that just...
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
I was a curious one.
Huh.
Always getting up to no good. Kept chasing anything that caught my eye. Ended up lost half the time.
What did you chase?
One time,
Oh,
I went after a
there.
squirrel and totally face-planted.
See? You ran after animals too, just like me.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
There it is.
Hmm.
Oh,
I wonder
Capricorn.
what we can get for that at the shelter.
Okay. Alright. That's nice to get that. Is that everything? I feel like there was something else. I think there was another pathway back here. Unless I... Yeah, I feel like there was another pathway back here. But maybe I'm just... Oh, okay. No, this opened up, so it's a shortcut to get back. Okay, got it. That opened up as a shortcut. Why do I keep saying short way?
You
Shortcut
came here to investigate the cradle, right?
back.
Yeah.
Uh,
Believe it or not, I'm a systems engineer.
The
Still
rest.
kind of learning the ropes, so I'm mostly just here to provide backup.
So, you don't know how to fix the cradle system?
Well, the Cradle's a bit out of my league.
At least you're good with guns.
I get by.
Yeah, he is for systems engineer. He's got some good skill with weapons. Don't know if that's incidental or if that's something you're expected to know when being shipped out to the Cradle. Snack? Beer and wine snack box. Burger, pizza. Oh, that has a whole... Classic shakes. What is that? Ah, man. Hot cheese. Man, yeah, I can only barely read that. American dog. Heat box. Premium shake. Cookies and cream. Cookies and chocolate. Milk chocolate. Classic shakes. Yeah, chocolate. Strawberry chocolate? Wait, why is the cookies and chocolate under premium shakes and classic shakes? And also, why are the premium shakes and classic shakes the same price? That's weird. Mini DC and waffles. Getting distracted by all the small
Delphi
details.
spots running
It's
wild
kind of fun.
like this? That'd be front page news back on Earth.
Why's that?
They're one of the biggest, most respected players in tech. Cutting edge, a clean image, and they pay well. Me personally, I just wanted the chance to go to space.
You like space?
Yeah. It's always been a dream of mine.
This way. Okay, that looked like that was leading me here, but it doesn't actually look like I can get anything from up here right now. We got two. Ooh, new gun. Charge Piercer. A powerful attack unit that fires armor-piercing rounds when charged. Its power and piercing effects dramatically when charged, its power and piercing effects dramatically increase. Unaffected by range, it excels at striking from afar. Ooh. Alright.
That thing packs some punch.
Alright, I'm all about it. Let's, oh, okay. Doesn't open right now. Yes, Midas. Hello. What you doing?
Something's aiming at us.
Ooh.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Get off!
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Guess that's that.
Take one more shot. Take that one down.
Look! That big old piece of junk.
Oh god! This guy.
Yeah.
Phew!
Yeah! Oh god. Wait, what? Is that like a massive drill or something? I thought that was like a laser in its mouth. Oh.
Those
The
antennas are in
Demogorgon?
the way.
Are they blocking your hat?
Oh, do I have to shoot them? You have to shoot the antennas?
Be careful.
Oh, that's okay. That's a fun little way to. Oh, it destroys objects. A fun little way to enhance the system.
I got him.
Ow. Those things on its back are weak spot. Turn and face it. Yes. Okay. Damn. Yeah, just oh. Let's look.
Charge that before firing for best results.
Really, you're supposed to charge the charge blaster, huh?
Got it.
I'm a little too sarcastic with Diana. That's mean. Where's the right blaster? Honestly, I keep forgetting to even switch to any of the secondary weapons. I'm pretty much just always sticking with primary fire, which I should probably
Look
not do.
out for its targeting sensor.
Ooh.
Yay!
That's unfair. I can't hit you from that far away. Or, well, I can't hack you from that far away. I can hate you. Make sure I don't know if those despawn or not. No, that's the multi-hack down there. That's not a collectible I'm missing. But this is relay amplifier. Increases hacking range by 30%. That would have been helpful to have before now.
That mod lets me hack from farther away.
But that's yeah, definitely something that will be useful going forward. Yep. Anything else? Oh. Couldn't tell. I don't think I can climb that fire escape. No, this is back where we were. Shoot. Yep, that's just back where. That's just right back where we were. Well. Oh well. Now I just gotta do a little bit more platforming to get back to it, but that's not the worst. Yeah. Ooh. Man, this is a sprawling environment. Okay, laser grid, so probably eventually going to be going that way, but I need to get rid of that laser grid first. I think.
Good job, kid.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Oh wait, this is a new one.
Missile spotted.
Oh!
Right back at ya.
Oh! Ooh! That's cool! So you can hack the missiles to fire it back at him.
Now it's my turn.
That's fun. I like that. It's a fun little... Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's a fun little addition to the system. Yeah, I'm liking the challenge upgrades to...
There.
Yeah, I'm liking the like challenge upgrades and twists they're throwing into the hacking system so far. They've managed to like
That's
add
great.
new things to it without it just
Halfway
being
there.
Glass half full, huh?
without it being some extremely basic difficulty upgrades. Alright, which way do I want to go? Well, I'm gonna go to where the REM is first, but I think I want to go around picking up. Oh wait, it's over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll pick up that first, but I think I want to drop down and explore the rest of the city before I go
Did
too
you
far.
hear that?
No, which scares me.
Oh, getting close to snack time.
Do
3
humans
o'clock.
really need to eat more than once a day? Your
Yeah.
energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
It really isn't.
That's fair. But sharing a meal is more than just recharging. I was an orphan, so at dinner with my new family, just having someone that'd listen was magical.
Hmm.
It was all kid stuff, but they were always there. Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of nourishment, but for your soul.
You can get nutrients from I can see a beacon over there on that roof.
I feel like that was not... That's a weird monitor setup. That doesn't seem effective. I feel like there was more to that conversation, and I ended it early by moving. It's like a coffee machine? Jukebox. Weird. Alright, they got pouches and Go-Gurt tubes, and... is that ice cream? Oh, yep, that's another beacon. Shoot.
There's another beacon. I bet Edis is down there too.
I mean, sure, but is Edis really down anywhere? I think he's just kind of constantly surveilling the base. Ooh, a slide. There's a reason this humble playground fixture is always a hit. Maybe it's simple, but that doesn't make it any less fun. It also serves as a great secret hideout.
I wonder what that is.
Do you not know what a slide is? It's odd. Oh. Oh, okay, I was supposed to be able to get to it from somewhere down here, huh?
That bot must have some good stuff.
What the?
Don't let it get away.
Oh, it's... Oh.
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes. Look out.
Oh, no. I'm gonna try and keep following this one first before messing with the other stuff, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. But I'm gonna do it.
Damn! Lost it!
Okay. Yeah, so that one's probably some special collectible thing. So we'll have to go back around. Yeah, so I'll have to go back around and find it.
What is
Really?
Here it comes! Look out!
The multi-hack didn't actually like,
You're going down.
get anything from there? That's a thing.
Skittery son. Right on.
If I can. Oh, that thing dropped. I think it dropped a shockwave gun. Weird.
Look out!
But cool. Cool if these things can specifically drop weapons. Alright. Reload and charge cruiser. I feel like there were more robots down here. Okay.
I owe you. Is that it?
But yeah, I guess I'll lock off or something. But yeah, so I think that thing that flew off is probably some kind of... Yeah, I think the thing that flew off is probably some kind of special collectible, like you're supposed to take it down in order to...
Let's use this when we're outnumbered.
Yeah, you're supposed to, like, take it down quickly in order to pick up. Yeah, and then probably, like, drop something special.
There.
Where the heck? Okay, so it brought me back to here. Alright, yeah, so this was the other door that I couldn't unlock. Or yeah, that wouldn't open before. So it's just another shortcut back, which makes sense. Okay. I was like, there was definitely a locked chest in here, and it was right in front of my face. Long-range targeting. Increases attack power by 10% when an enemy is over 20 meters away.
I wonder what weapons that'd work with.
I mean, I could activate both, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like generally I'd work better with the I'd do better with the close range ones, but long range is definitely very useful. And then this is probably back up to the area with the arc. Okay. So now I have to, yeah, go back down the other way to... Is it just over there? I think that's a platform I have to go to get back anyway. Okay, I have to go back the other way to get back to where I was because it just completely skipped over a bunch of things. Or it deactivated the laser grid, so I can't just jump. I think I can just jump this way. I can or I can't. Okay. I did. I think that's everything, but it may not be. I don't know. These are big sprawling areas, so sure I'm gonna be missing some stuff, but at least there are indicators for what what collectibles are in an area, so I can get back to them.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
And look out for its targeting sensor.
And
Blinking the enemy. Overdrive protocol. On step. Missile spotted. Right back at ya. I ran out of time. Watch out. There's more.
yeah, I know that there's more. Just trying to take them out one at a time here.
Aiming at 'em.
The ammo is the problem. low ammo is the problem for me. Oh, jeez. What the frick?
Look out for charging sensor.
Get off!
So this thing has like something spinning in front of its vulnerable points.
It's my turn.
Missile spotted.
At least give you a generous... It's pretty generous with the hacking on those missiles so far. I'm sure that that's going to change in the future. Oh, I should heal. I'm sure that's going to change in the future, but yeah, thus far, like, you only need to change one node in order to hack the missiles.
We did it.
Okay, are there any more, or are they done? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get the stasis sentence out of the riot blaster. I think that's... Oh, not you.
Something's aiming at us.
I missed.
Missile spotted. Get ready.
Oh man.
Look out.
Nope.
Right back at
Oh man, whoa, that was right... Oh man, yeah, that was right under the wire there. Jeez. Okay, I was able to kill that thing without it having its shields up because it was low enough on health that now it's got its shields up. I probably... Yeah, I need to take care of these guys first. Oh, target the missile!
Shake it off, kid.
Okay, yeah, let's use this. Also, let's heal. Yeah, I know that, but I'm trying to kill the other things first. That seemed unnecessary. Actually, fighting this guy from up here is probably... Nope, it can jump. Looking ass. Whoa! Oh, okay. I did not expect that. I have no health left. Heal immediately. Yeah, walking hunched over like that not only is it bad posture, but it also leaves your main weak point completely exposed. Ooh, what's a critical shot on this guy look like? Yeah! Right in the forehead. Nice. Okay. Let's see. What's here? It's a stasis net versus riot blaster. I don't know, because there's enough flying enemies that I don't know how well a riot blaster would do.
Two more to go.
We can do this, Hugh.
Having fun?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess she has shown she doesn't really fear death all that much. What with, you know, nearly falling off a ledge chasing a cat, and even saying, like, you can just put me back together. So I guess it makes sense that this would just be fun for her. Oh, red key door? Hopefully there's a way to get back. Let's grab the loot. Oh, yeah, let's activate this first.
I'm glad we found you.
So we have an easy way to get back at least. Oh, that's one of
What's
these.
next after work finishes on New York?
Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more history. How about something Japanese? Isn't that where you're from?
What about something in the Kigumi style? Like you'd see with the temples in Nara. They're made entirely from wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood. Just thinking about it. Wow.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100 years old for something that strong.
Huh. A worthy challenge. But with lunar filament, everything is possible. Everything.
Okay, I noticed that while that conversation was going on, and I went to, like, or Diana went to go and touch Hugh's visor, or maybe his ears. He swatted her away. Breaking news from Delphi. Delphi Corporation, which has experienced rapid growth through lunar development, today announced a strategic partner between its CEO, David Aldrin, President Svetlana Tereshkova, and Dr. Neil Higgins, a leading expert in quantum nanotechnology. Industry observers are eagerly awaiting the results of this collaboration, particularly the potential of this miracle material, lunafilament, when combined with Delphi's unparalleled lunar developmental capabilities.
Dr.
Okay.
Neil Higgins. That name rings a bell.
Alright, well. Let's see. It's over here. Oh, there was also collectible boxes anyway. So I didn't want to go this way. More upgrade components. Oh! There's a way back up, but it's again blocked with lunafilament. I doubt that's unlocked through here because it's... Yeah, I doubt that's unlocked through here because this is a special zone. Oh, this looks...
Stop skittering around!
creepy as heck. I do appreciate that shooting these things where they're vulnerable does knock them down, because I don't want it to be up and moving around if I can avoid it.
Good job, kid. You're going down.
Get ready.
Oh. guy, the big guy, as long as I can keep running around, I can avoid it. So I want to make sure I... Oh wow, that was close. So I want to make sure I blow up the small one first. I don't need to go through the connecting node, but... better that than trying to go backwards. Whoop. That was generous. Allowed me to jump way after that thing landed that shot. But, you know, way up where it stomped. And yet somehow that was still enough. What did that thing drop? Oh, drop a charge fuser. There's no way that's it, right? There have to be more. Yep. Just a bunch more walkers. If only I had a connecting node, huh?
Shooting to me.
It knocked the other ones down when it fell, that's funny. Yeah! Here we go. Or did I? Nope, I didn't pick it up. I thought I was able to pick up that connecting node, but no. There we go. Of course now there's only 2 of them. That's when I finally get the multi-hack. Okay. No, that might be a 3rd wave, so... Yep. I was like, oh no, not 2 of these guys. That's bad. Ah, oh. Uh-oh. Danny.
Right on.
This is not a good situation to be in. I take one more hit and I am dead.
How you like this?
Good. The fact that they are not both doing that at the same time is really not helpful to me. Yep. Yep. Okay. But going back in there when I've actually got the ability to heal. Okay. Yeah, but going back in there when I've actually got a decent amount of health and the ability to heal. Strong gear is super important for dangerous places like this. Keep collecting materials so you can upgrade your stuff. Also, I can, yeah, exactly that. Upgrade my stuff.
Leave it to me next time, okay? Getting nutrients from talking? That's so weird.
It's not.
What happens if the nutrients aren't enough?
You probably feel lonely or just uneasy. Might even start losing faith in yourself.
Could you get sick?
Some do, yeah. But everyone's different.
Well, I've got you to talk to, so I'll probably be fine.
Honestly, good on you for keeping that metaphor going, rather than being like, no, I don't literally mean getting nutrients from socializing. Like, humans do need socialization for, like, for mental wellness, so honestly, yeah, good on him for keeping that going.
Do you have any children?
No, no kids for me. I'm not married either.
Yeah, I thought that was close.
Okay, damn.
I'll say, I'm pretty content with my life, if that's what you're asking.
Hmm? Didn't you say before that you don't like kids? Did I say something bad?
No, you're fine. As you get older, sometimes stuff just gets to you. Let's just drop it, yeah.
Oh, there's some backstory stuff there.
That reminds me. Diana, Everything we print from the REM replicator is yours.
Really? Everything?
Yeah. Seen all this stuff before anyways. Can't have too many toys, right?
Toys. I've never had toys before. Thanks, Hugh.
She was in sleep mode for a long time. What happened before she went into sleep mode? I just have some memories of that. Alright.
Yay! Let's play. Hugh, can you dribble?
I have played basketball. I did play basketball in high school. I was not good at it.
What do you do with this? Should I climb up it?
That's a bad place to put the basketball hoop relative to the slide. Those two shouldn't be that close together.
The slide's too small for Hugh. I wanted to slide down together.
I will agree. I'm kind of disappointed about how small that slide is, because yeah, I think it would have been fun to. It would have been fun to slide down it as you.
I want more REMs, Hugh.
Hey, don't get
The
greedy.
wind feels so nice when I'm sliding. I wish I could go faster. Maybe I could use thrusters sometime.
Maybe
Nope,
that would.
Not happening. These things aren't toys.
Jeez.
Would
I was
probably
only
damage the slide.
joking. I know that.
Not so sure about that after your track record with cats. You could have really messed yourself up back there. Do you not feel pain or something?
No, that's a good question.
I don't feel it like humans do. But my system will assign it a numerical value.
That makes
It was
sense.
designed to experience human feelings and sensations like you do.
Why?
Well, it don't seem like it. Falling from a place like that, you should know better. You gotta be more careful. I don't want to see you get hurt. Got it?
All right. You gotta be careful
Speaking of
too,
cats.
okay?
Hello, Midas.
No problem. I've got your back if you've got mine.
It makes sense that she would experience pain because pain is a necessary response for the body. It lets you know that something is wrong and like should be avoided or corrected. So it makes sense that she would experience pain in some capacity. But again, she was made to experience human feelings, human emotions. Taking aside the how
Tell me a story.
on that.
Hey,
Why?
Hugh? Am I helping out okay?
Isn't that obvious? Without you?
Yeah,
I'd
no,
be as
you-
good as dead.
You are very much
Hang on.
necessary.
Are you suggesting I'm not pulling my weight here?
No, you're doing great. And you're really, really useful.
Useful?
It gets kind of bumpy riding on your back, though. It's hard to hold on sometimes.
That is the kind of thing you would say to someone who is not helping out very well. Did she bump into me? She just run into me and stumble backwards? Yeah, definitely need the upgraded ammo capacity for my primary weapon. And I mean, more HP is never a bad thing. Then I can upgrade primary unit, upgrade its damage, and then I can upgrade suit and dynamo once each. Okay. Hopefully that'll you know what? Schematic, yeah, updated, so now I can print out the charge piercer. Ooh, and I can increase its damage and charge speed. Alright, wait, what was the other thing I could unlock with? Oh yeah, next for node slot. Charge piercer damage up, and then Damage up and charge speed up. Ooh, that's maxed out now. So I could increase rate of fire on Shockwave Gun or Riot Blaster, Stasis Net. Notes on this. Sure, I'll also increase overdrive protocol. That one's not bad. That one is pretty useful to have upgraded. And then I've got the shelter coins, so I can buy stuff with this dude. Overclocked weaponry. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. Self-defense response. Will reduces damage received by 20% when your HP is below 50%. And use exo layer outfit will be added. Alright. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster.
An impeccable choice.
Yeah, I think I'll just take these three since I know what they are.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
Use Exolayer outfit.
Splendid. We look forward to seeing the new you.
Oh yeah, I guess I need triple bingo though to get the next thing.
Thank you for your patronage.
So I need to get at least one more thing. Natalia Parker, hello. I am doing well. How are you? I mean, that does look kind of cool, but no, I'm happy with the lunar cat. Yeah, I'm happy with the lunar cat right now. Oh, Grip Gun DS is... that's just a... got it. That's another cosmetic. Oh yeah, okay, so I can equip 2 hacking nodes now. That's right. This is... I've obtained a bunch of new mods, so... this is, I think, technically qualifies as a 2nd level. I'm the, shoot, I'll see what it's actually called in just a second. Self-defense response, yeah. I only have 1 mod slot, so I will want to get that. It's the, yeah, mass production array. There we go. Which, yeah, I think counts as technically the 2nd level. Depending on whether or not you count the, like, tutorial area. Okay.
What a lucky find! You probably saw this when it smashed you, but those executor attacks were really something. Get too close and you get hit. Try to step back and you got lasers.
So nowhere to hide, huh? Piece of junk butt.
Yeah, that didn't give me too... yeah, that didn't give me too much of a hint, but... oh well. Going back to this area now that I actually have healing items and stuff. And so now that my stuff's been upgraded again.
Here it comes! Look out!
Hit harder.
Jump you!
Oh.
Get low!
I didn't see that guy. I'm doing here. I don't stream daily. Lately it's actually been kind of inconsistent due to life stuff. I'm trying to get back to at least 2 to 3 times a week, but for right now, I'm only definitively streaming on weekends. I'm trying to stream during weekdays, but it is a little bit. It's been a little bit difficult for me to stream on weekdays lately due to some scheduling changes, but
Leave the shooting to me.
it's actually a pretty cool position to fight them from like this.
Be careful.
It's almost like a zombie apocalypse moment. Firing from atop the walls. I mean, whether or not I'm serious about Twitch, I mean, it's mostly I'm seeing this as just kind of like a hobby thing. I'm sticking with Twitch as my platform if that's the thing you're asking. But if you're asking if I'm like super serious about this being like a job or anything, I'm as much as I would love for that to become a thing. Right now, it's kind of just a hobby that I'm doing because I like it. Not. Oh, man. That was a perfect setup for that shot, and then I just missed. God, yeah, I think 2 of these guys at once. It's so freaking tough. I suppose if you want to ask me something, sure. These guys have a really hard time sneaking up on me. Because keeping my focus split between the 2 is really tough right now. But at the very least, it's hard for them to sneak anywhere. Okay, the other one doesn't have its shields up yet, so let's try and see if I can hit that a little bit. I don't actually post videos on Twitch. I leave the VODs up, but I don't actually post any videos on it. I wasn't even aware that you could do that. I post I post my VODs on YouTube, and then I do try and create highlight videos that I also will post on my YouTube account. Oh god, those things hit so hard. Running. Yeah. I'm gonna try and stay alive first. Ah, nope. So yeah, I do post like any like the VODs of any of my streams I post on my YouTube account, and then I try.
It's okay. We'll get another shot.
I try as much as I can to post to create highlight videos and stuff that I can post on YouTube as well. I do not have the kind of money to pay an editor, and for any kind of consistent pay for any kind of thumbnail design. I appreciate the offer, but yeah, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Well, I at least got it lowered down to 1. Don't say, is that it? I barely survived that. Jeez. Yeah, having 2 of those guys at once is crazy. Oh, well. So got a shockwave gun for now. Not nothing. And then we can open this up and pocket refinery. Receive 10% more Luna filament. Oh, nice.
More Luna filament coming our way. What a lucky find!
Okay, another pure Luna. Nice, nice, nice. That does a lot for me. I don't think there's anything else over here that I can pick up. So oh, jeez. I gotta get back through with all the enemies that haven't respawned. The rest of these guys ain't too bad, but I don't have like any health left. Oh, that's awful. Oh, wait. Wait, really? No. Never mind. I guess I
Ooh,
don't.
what's that weird stuff? Don't let it get away!
What the hell? This is a whole maze. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch it.
Don't let it get away!
Whoa! Hmm. Alright. Hopefully I'll be able to actually catch one of those things at some point. So I can figure out what it does. It's like, yeah, I assume it unlocks. Like, I assume it drops some kind of loot. Oh, another cartridge holder. Which also means I get another cartridge from it. Neat. Am I supposed to be able to go somewhere from here? Or... yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't look like I can get up there. Oh, wait. Oh, drop down.
What is this stuff? Is this Luna filament?
I don't think so. Its basic compositional structure seems a bit off.
It's all messed up. Like it's glitched out or something.
That looks different from the other stuff, because that looks more liquid. Yeah, I'm definitely like seeing everything like this. I'm definitely getting the indicator that somewhere we're going to get the ability to break down these Luna filament blockages. Wait, where the heck am I supposed to go from here? Like sequence break or something? I don't think that doesn't seem likely. So I suppose not impossible. I think I'm just being blind here. Well, that doesn't help me. Yeah, got an ad break about to come up. I will be right back. All right. Okay, so I'm back now. Let's see if I can. There you are. Knew there had to be like a. Yeah, knew there had to be like a hacking thing somewhere that I needed. Actually, let's go ahead and return to the shelter. Refill my stuff. And also I got a couple upgrade points I can spend again, so for sure. But mostly let's just refill my health after that red room.
I wish we had a bigger court. Then we could play a real match.
That'd be funny.
Hey, Phil. Cat.
Oops.
You okay? Not hurt,
Good
are
bump.
you?
Nice pass, kiddo.
Rolling, throwing, and bouncing. Basketballs are the best.
Basketballs are pretty cool.
You wanna play? I'll pass it to you.
Thanks for asking, but I'm good for now.
Did you like basketball when you were a kid?
Yeah, I've been playing ever since I was little, and I still try to hit the court on my days off. Come to think of it, it's been a while. I don't even remember the last time I played. Doesn't matter where you go or how old you get, the ball's always there for you.
Ain't that the truth?
Hugh, have you ever lived in New York?
Nope, never.
Really? But you know so much about it, though.
Honestly, you can't escape the Big Apple. It's in movies, TV, heck, it's everywhere. It's even on the damn moon, apparently. Pretty solid job making it look like the real thing, though.
Can't believe they put New York on the moon.
As far as I can tell, you don't look like an old model. So why the heck were you in storage?
I don't know. Maybe they just didn't need me anymore. Or
What were
maybe
they
I just wasn't good enough.
using you for before?
Yeah, that's hey, don't worry about it, you know?
Yep, doesn't bother me.
That's good. What were they using you for before
is.
they put you in storage? Wait, when did the beach ball show up?
Ball's rolling away.
Oh, it's in. Wait, when did the beach ball get here? Wait, I didn't get any upgrade points. That's the other thing. This one. can unlock fast moves, which honestly, that one might help with the big guys especially. I think I can use those for that. Okay. Now I can buy more mod slots. Yeah, sure, let's just upgrade that to max right away. I don't think I can buy anything else for the remaining amount. Nope. That's fine.
Oh yeah, that thing. The ball's rolling. I think I put the ball away, but somehow it rolls off. So I pick it up to put it back, but end up playing with it again.
That's just what it wants.
That's just what it wants,
Sometimes
okay.
toys and books just pull your strings like that.
Pull my strings? How?
There are no strings
Beats
on
me.
her.
Maybe they don't like being left alone.
Hugh, I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it.
Hmm?
Hugh, thanks for everything. So, do you like it?
It's,
No.
that cat again.
Oh
I
no.
drew lots.
That's so cute.
This one turned out the best. So, I'm giving it to you.
Hey, it's actually pretty good. Shows you're a real cat lover.
Why is the cat blue? But oh. Oh, my heart. Okay. That's adorable. No, that's adorable. Okay. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Okay. Where's the... Yeah, relay amplifier, definitely want to equip that. And then... close quarters, because I tend to be in close quarters. Then, yeah, I've got my weapon loadouts where they're gonna be. Alright. Now back to where we were. Onward. Yeah, this is space. Oh, I was supposed to jump this way to get to the red door. Wait, no, this way's blocked by the lunar filament stuff. Is that bot I'm supposed to chase down? Does that respawn? I would assume it does. So let's see if I can try and catch it this time.
Hugh, did you always eat dinner with your family?
When I was living with them, yeah. I'd come home after school and tell them about my day or whatever, and they'd always listen no matter what. I was grateful for that. But, oh, there were times when I really ticked them off.
What did you do?
That's a secret.
It didn't. Okay. I guess it didn't respawn. I'm really interested. Really interested as to what that thing is. Like, what happens when you're able to actually hack it. Might just be extra, like, Luna filament drops, but I don't know, I'm curious. Whee! No. There aren't supposed to be taxi cabs on the roof. Only one more to unlock.
One more to go.
All right. It's all downhill from here.
Okay, this is just a quick way down street level, I think. Or back up here from street level, either way.
Hold on to your hiney.
My what?
Like something out of an amusement park here.
Where?
I'll tell you later.
Oop, pressed the wrong button. Good thing I had enough time to recover, because I don't know what. Yeah, I already forgot the controls. I pressed the wrong button when I tried to dash there. Okay, trying to get up onto the roof there, but I think I have to jump from that. What? Maybe I... I think I have to jump from that bit of bridge, but there is somewhere I can... But this bridge does go somewhere, so... No, that is just called the Lunate Way. That's not even clever. What? Nice. Ooh, forklift. Unfortunately, I am not forklift certified. I actually could be through the place I work right now, but I don't trust myself behind the wheel of a heavy vehicle like that.
What would happen if you turn this on?
Great question. Let's find out. Oh, there was a terminal here. What's this say? Handling the limb recycler. When disposing of bots in the limb recycler, strictly follow these steps below. Place the target object in the irradiation zone. Verify that the object is completely inside the irradiation zone, then activate the recycler. Standing within the irradiation zone during recycler activation will result in fatal lacerations. Didn't even try and find a way to put it, delicately, just like, no, fatal lacerations. You will get cut up and you will die. To Hal from Kevin. So bored out of my mind. Oh, never say that. Bad things happen when you say that. I wanted a job that actually mattered, so I volunteered to help out managing the recycling unit. But even here, the bots do it all, leaving me with nothing to keep my hands or mind busy. Routine tasks, heavy lifting, precision work, everything is handled better than I ever could. All I do is press the disposal button from time to time. Emptiness gnaws at me, a void I cannot escape. Sometimes I wonder, were the bots created not to serve us, but to take away any sense of purpose we might have had? Yes. Like, automation is made to replace humans, and eventually it gets... in the Kurt Vonnegut novel Sirens of Titan, there was actually kind of a joke about that, where there was an alien species that basically continued decoy generator. A defense unit that creates a lifelike hologram decoy that will draw enemy attention for a short time when deployed. The decoy itself does not deal damage. I guess that can be useful. Yeah, I guess that's useful.
Use that to pull bots 100% of the time.
Maybe. But yeah, there was an alien species that had created, they had automated everything, and they created automation to handle menial tasks for them, and then they started creating automation to handle the next level up, the menial tasks above basic labor. And then they kept going until eventually they automated themselves out of existence by creating automation that was made to, do their thinking for them and their politics. Yep.
Here it comes! Look out!
and, you know, to like way to do their thinking and their speaking and their writing and their learning. Oh, there was another. That was a robot that I was running into.
Stop skittering around.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
How you like this?
I know this is probably intended to be a learning experience for the decoy, but like, these are all close range bots. I don't need to worry about that much.
Jump, you!
Ooh. Oh, environmental destruction.
Move, you!
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, there's a wall in my way. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
Stop skittering around.
Freaking hell.
Watch out! There's more!
We gotta work on how much I fixate on certain enemies. And just like do not pay attention to anything else going on.
Jump, you!
There.
It's over.
Is it over? Is there another wave? You always say it's over and then... Ooh. Okay. Got a bunch of limit film from that at least. The shockwave gun one I could have. I don't actually know if I would rather the shockwave gun or the charge piercer. But for now, since I've maxed it out, I'm going to keep that one at the ready for... yeah, for now. I can't go through here. Data shards. Ooh, another REM.
Road?
A CRT TV. Oh wow. A century-old TV designed for transmitting sound and images also serves as a stylish decor piece.
Looks like our only way out is down.
Down? Oh, this will be... oh. Alright.
I had a feeling this would happen.
That was...
Me too. Look out!
it's less horrible to get out of there than I expected. Hey, yep. There we go. Yeah, getting the slowdown on these guys. Yeah, getting the slowdown is definitely a good investment, because...
Yeah, let's do this.
yeah, because with these guys, dodging out of the way just in time for that is not too difficult. Yeah. I guess one of their attacks just belly flop.
Good job, kid. Guess that's that.
Yeah, dealing with those guys one at a time isn't too hard. But having two of them at once was really difficult. Oh, gosh. Oh, hey. It's one of these guys.
Can't forget you.
Happy birthday, Thomas. Oh, kitty. To Thomas from Cradle Mail Forwarding Service. Happy second birthday on the moon, my love. Did you make another one of those fake cakes with a food replicator like last year? I can't wait until next year when we finally celebrate your birthday together. Only about 6 more months until we're back in each other's arms. I'm so proud of you, honey. I love you. P.S. Coco says she can't wait to see you. Meow. Your beautiful wife, Kristen. I have a feeling Thomas didn't make it safely out of here. Notice, Pet Bot Lottery Application. After a long suspension, we're reopening the lottery application for pet-type animal bots. This round features 3 adorable models, cats, canaries, and rats. I know rats are, like, a decent pet. Like, I've heard from plenty of people who have owned rats as pets, and they really love them, but... rat seems like a strange third for that? Okay, I guess cat, canary, and rat, so it's like you've got your sort of medium-sized mammal, medium-sized, you know, in the category of cat and dog. Then you've got, like, canary, so you got bird, and so rat is, like, a smaller animal that you would keep in a cage. I guess it makes sense as its own category. Or yeah, to have like one in each category then. And for this round only, you can customize iris and fur color, perfect for recreating your favorite Earth pet. Apply now to claim yours. Please note, size, coat density, and other details cannot be specified. All units must be returned to the cradle before Earth departure. Thank you for your understanding.
Party, huh?
Why do humans celebrate getting older?
Great
Life's
question.
worth celebrating. Every new year is another gift. But when you've almost had 40 of them like I have, they can blur together a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I've never been super big on birthday parties, but like I understand. But then again, I'm not actually that big on just parties in general, so I get, you know, I get the idea behind them. I'm just personally not super big on, yeah, parties in general, really. I wonder if I missed something falling down. Probably. That just looks like another gun, I think. Yeah, I probably missed something falling down. Okay, another decoy generator. Ooh, really glitched out taxi. Hello.
Splitting the hat. Look out!
Oh god!
Leave it to me!
What the? What was that?
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem.
Okay. Move. Well, that distracted one bot. So that distracted exactly one of them.
Right on.
Okay, what the heck? Deal.
You can copy yourself with that.
I mean, I'm not really copying myself. But I get what she means, I guess. Oh, there it is.
There.
Riot Blaster. Yeah, you know what? Fine, I'll take it.
That unit can bust up groups of bots.
Okay. There. I was worried that those lasers weren't as difficult to avoid as I thought they were. Okay, it's just shutting down that laser array. And oops,
That's
like
a lot of lip.
okay. Let's look around here, because when I press that, something's probably going to happen. I'm not willing to believe it's not more robots to attack me. Bot disposal costs. To Kevin from Nigel. The management system just threw up a warning. Your limb recycler usage is off the charts. Think about it. One tiny scrap or 3 giant chunks. Power cost is the same. Is using it on high-cost items whenever possible really that hard for you to grasp? Keep your head in the game, Kevin, or the AI might decide you're the next thing recycled. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Using it on high-cost items whenever possible. Your limb recycler usage is off the charts. Those seem contradictory. It's like warning them about using it too much, but it's also saying using it on high-cost items whenever possible, which seems to be instructing him to use it more. I don't totally get it. Ooh.
Hey, let me see.
But what are you gonna do with it? Don't. Maybe don't do that.
Okay.
That's a strange choice.
How it works. I should be able to write this down.
She just throws it away.
I'm gonna try something.
This is also a thought I had. Why is she saying 01 out loud? Like, I know it's for the purpose of getting it across, but it's like, if she were actually transmitting the data as zeros and ones, it would probably just be a bunch of random noise, because she's just putting incorrect data through her vocal filter.
How was that? I want to do my part. I know I can help.
But why is he backing off this time? Like, I wasn't seem that bothered by her before.
Glad to hear it.
Well, actually, now I'm thinking that Hugh might have a problem with physical touch specifically, and so, like, he was afraid she was gonna, like, try and hug him or something. Oh, oh no.
I'm counting on you, kiddo.
Oh, high five. The controller even vibrated when she high-fived him. That's so cute. This is how they get you. Because I'm trying to I mean, I'm not trying to be cynical about it, but, you know, I'm trying to remember that she is, in fact, a robot. She is, in fact, an artificially constructed being, but dang. She is too childlike. Erase filament masses scattered throughout the cradle, clear block paths, uncover hidden items, and more. Okay. I knew there was going to be something to get that, so... So, wait, what button did it say to use? Shoot. Or is it only specific masses? Look. What's this see?
Someone. Quick, look at the monitor.
Whoa, look at the size of that bot.
Well, it didn't replicate what was on the monitor. That's
It's
not
attacking
useful.
humans. Why? Where is Idos? Why isn't it doing anything?
Probably because it...
He's the one that
Yeah,
ordered the
probably because it
attack.
commanded the people to do it.
That can't be.
It's trying to get in.
It's almost there. Quick, we gotta get out of here.
Well,
What happened to these people? You know anything?
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Okay, what is the vault?
Found any survivors.
And also, the what happened seems pretty straightforward from that recording. The why is a whole other question. But yeah, the what happened seems pretty straightforward. I'm wondering if this is going to be like a 2001 A Space Odyssey HAL 9000 situation, where like Edis decided that humans are too inefficient to perform the tasks that he's assigned to carry out. Like, yeah, that like, in order to perform the tasks that Edis is carrying out, he determined that getting rid of humans would make everything run much smoother. Or if Edis discovered something. Okay.
This spot's all clean.
Fast work. I appreciate it.
Or if, you know, Edis discovered something that like were part of the instructions and decided I have to stop this, but that's another question, because why would the base AI be programmed with morality at all if the people wanted to do immoral things? Like, if people making it, like, if the people in charge wanted to do terrible things. Well, there's that guy. Oh, that looks like I'm gonna have to deal with... That looks like a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to deal with in a second. Is this still... Yeah, that's just another part of the disposal array. Well... Yeah, I was gonna say, what... Like, are they gonna be released in a specific order, or are they... Riot gun.
How you like this?
Wait, but what did I target? I can't even tell. God, it's a group like this, I can't even tell which one I'm locking onto. I'm well aware that there are more. Wait, no. Alright, which one gets released next? I'm assuming it's gonna be... Yep, no, it's gonna be... I'm assuming it's gonna be this squad, because... Yep. Get rid of that guy first, because he moves around way too much for me. These guys? Okay. Yep, I was gonna ask, like, can these guys actually get knocked down with the riot blasters? Which, yes, they can. So. I'm trying. Also trying to not die. And, well, more importantly, to not get hit too much by these guys, because I know that there's a big guy right up next. Oh, I can't hit that thing during a fight? Alright. I assume I can hack that and deal a lot of damage to the bots. I will want to see what the glow kind looks like on those guys, but... Oh! He moved faster than I thought. Just want to try and activate this thing with this guy in there. Yeah. Okay, cool. I can do that. That's awesome. That's really cool. But like sections like this, you can activate the recycler to get rid of a big enemy real fast. actually use any ammo for my... Yeah, didn't actually use any ammo for the charge blaster. Alright. Now I've got all those unlocked. Now that's the next.
We did it!
You're doing great, Diana.
Because there's probably going to be...
Oh, you're doing great, Hugh.
Thank you.
She imitating my voice? That's funny. Proceed through the massive gate. Yeah, there's stuff in there, so...
That's better.
There's a bunch of little filaments to break down around here. Alright, we're in a New York back alleyway. Neat. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff around here. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to explore a lot of this area. Because now there's a whole bunch of stuff I can access that I couldn't before.
Overdrive protocol activated.
No. Really wasting the time.
Get ready.
Slow down on that one. Ah, man. Too late on that.
How you like this?
Look out.
Why is one of its attacks just a belly flop on me?
Guess that's that.
Birds. Wait. I think this spot right here, building I'm currently on top of, I think that actually had a spot that was blocked off by filament, or at least a cafe like that. It maybe could move from that. This is the one I just came out of. I think. Or at least one I was. It's not the one I just came out of.
Doing my part.
Well, why is it not allowing me? I mean, I already read that one, but why is it not allowing me to read that? Oh, because of this guy.
Right on.
Just close the door in his face. Yeah, you're not that side. Is there any blue filament blocking anything this way? It looks like it. Over there. So I have to.
Good job, kid. It's over.
That mannequin is placed at a really, yeah, that mannequin is placed in a really, had to make it look really creepy. Am I just gonna run back through the entire level? Maybe. Wait, what?
What's that?
Oh! Man, I forgot about the fake walls. Lunar Hideout. I thought this would be a big, stuffy company, but I quickly found out that everyone here is a massive weirdo. Yeah, it's a bunch of, scientists that are probably close to top of the field, so yes. I guess that just means I'm in good company. That's exactly why I always wanted to work here. Though, No one's breathing down my neck, no pressure to conform, just pure creative freedom. I even got the chance to dig into the Cradle's design history. Turns out each sector was assigned to a different contractor, and they all let their AIs run wild however they pleased. This entire base is AI generated? Oh no. Because of that, the hallways, trams, and sector layouts are messed up. It's inconvenient to get anywhere around here without directions from the AI in charge. I'd probably end up wandering around lost for days. But that's the best part. It's 100 times more exciting than your typical 9-to-5 office space. Plus, I love that I can make my own little hideouts too. Sharon. I disagree with most of that analysis. Wait, but, there's lasers here now. And there's some empty replicators. Hi.
Back off!
Jump, you!
Oh, didn't even see you there.
Good, huh?
Watch out! There's more!
Right on.
Be careful!
Okay. Yeah, it's the staggered kill effect for this guy. Yeah, alright. Not too special, but I don't know what I expected.
We can use that back at the shelter.
Yeah, I forgot about the fake wall part. Oh, that's definitely gonna be collectibles that I miss a lot of. But again, at least the sections have it marked like what collectibles are in each area, so I can kind of go back and find this stuff a little bit easier. Yes. I was gonna say, I think there's a higher platform I can use to get up there. I just need to find it, or find my way up there. From way to said platform. I think this way. Yep. It's like, I think there's guys here.
I got him! Overdrive protocol at the ready.
How you like this? Ready?
Here it comes! Look out!
That done. Really cool.
I guess that's that.
Oh, yeah, no. This guy's hit.
Jump, Q! Shoot it where it's weak, Q!
Trying. Oop, not that one. I don't know how I'm mixing up the button. Like, I don't know how I'm mixing up the controls while still actively playing the game like this. I keep pressing the wrong button somehow. Yeah, I somehow keep pressing the wrong button even though I have already... These guys immune to the lasers. Of course they are.
Move, Q!
Don't think I have any reason to go back this way because I'm almost certain that this was just...
So you like cats? Is that why you chased after one?
Yeah, I like everything I've never seen before.
Maybe like isn't the right word. You're just interested, right? Like is something that comes after you know a thing.
They're different?
A bit, but it's fine. Keep stacking up your likes.
Okay.
So, can jump from up here. Also, yeah, like, there are just those conversation fragments every once in a while, so, you know, backtracking and exploring can at least lead to more of those. Will this let me get to where I was looking at? No. Maybe even is that relative to here? So turned around.
Linking the enemy. Overdrive protocol on standby.
Wow, I missed 3 times in a row, but these guys were practically point blank. No, I think this was the vantage point I was looking at. Yeah. Oh god. Almost slipped right off. Good. Electric components. Nice. way might be quicker to get back. I don't actually know. Just kind of taking a guess at this point. Oh.
The gate's gone.
So are we. Let's get to that tower.
Oh wow, I am inside the sky. Not the first time I've said that this weekend. Oh god. I was trying to be clever and dodge right at the last second, and instead I just died. Got smashed. Not the first time I've said that this weekend. Shoot up.
Look out!
I owe you.
It's back. It's not as easy as it should be, or at least I'm having more trouble with it than I should. Alright, there.
Did it!
So the gate disappeared, yes, but there was more places blocked off with Luna film. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, there was also this ramp terminal that I just never opened.
Should we take a break?
Like, I know there's gonna be a ton of places blocked off with Luna filament, so I'm probably not gonna find all of them, but I'm at least going to try and find the couple that I know definitively were there. Oh. Or not. Or I guess I'm doing that. Stardust.
Greetings. This is Edith.
Hi.
Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence? Granted. Eliminate this excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
You? We're not alone. Over there!
Not again.
The permission to commit acts of violence weren't already granted. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What is that? Oh. Oh shit. What? Oh no. No, 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 no.
This thing just keeps on getting worse.
Defeat the gigantic one.
Careful! Get closer to where we opened
Oh, it has individual things. Ah! How do I miss something that big? Yeah, it's kind of calling reinforcements. Oh! What? No, no, don't do that. What now? Oh, that thing's got a lot of health.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
When stunned, use the charge blaster immediately. Oh,
Damn red things again.
jeez.
Then my list of things is smashed.
Kick the press for tennis.
Oh, on the other side. No. I'm supposed to. No. I kind of thought Diana saying get close to it was like a hint that I'm supposed that like I actually can do something, get close to it, but nope. Oh no. No, why? It's blocking. Why?
I can still sense an antenna somewhere.
Yeah, I'm aware that they're antennas. I'm just trying to.
It's printing something on the ground.
Oh, what? 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 Okay, it's just got a straight up AoE attack like that.
I can't hack to this antenna.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to aim for the antennas. For some reason, I'm having a serious difficulty hitting any of the antennas.
Phew.
Man, my aim is terrible tonight.
I can still sense an antenna somewhere.
I'm aware that they're antennas. I'm trying to shoot them, but I'm both having difficulty getting a good angle to shoot them from, and also just for some reason, I have terrible aim tonight, more so than usual.
It still has a jammer on its rear side.
Yeah, let's pick this up.
Get
Is
away
it doing
from
that?
the
Yeah.
circle.
So we attack again. That's okay.
It still has a jammer on its rear side.
Okay.
Phew.
Ah.
Get closer to where we look.
There we go.
Take this.
Hell yeah. Right up its throat.
No, you. I got him.
Huh. On cameras. Oh, what? Why is it able to jump like that? Oh, I don't like that at all. Nope. Heal. It made buildings.
I can't hack to its antennas up.
Whoa!
I know that.
There's a building out of nothing.
I think it's using the antenna's reciprocator.
This is some BS.
Mr. Hat.
Phew.
Oh. This is bad. Fire arrow?
Up there! On those buildings!
I don't think I'm succeeding at that.
I can still sense an antenna somewhere.
Oh, this.
So cute.
That's
You pull the trash right off.
okay. That's cool. Except for now, I'm in a really bad place. Okay. Yeah. Sides of the buildings have.
Gotta move back.
Okay, that has a range limit. That's fine. And then the sides of these buildings. Yeah, these. Okay. So that's what we're supposed to do.
Hit the front for antennas. Get closer to where we opened.
It's on now, speed cannon.
Come on, come on, come on! No! Shoot.
Phew. It's hurting something on the ground.
Uh-oh. Oh god. How am I still alive?
Right on.
Wow, good thing placing its hand on top of me didn't hurt, because
Get closer to where we might be safer up on those buildings. Get ready.
on which buildings?
Get away from the blue circle.
Uh-oh. That's close. God, this is so close. No! Oh, here we go. These buildings that just disintegrated. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No.
We gotta move back.
Oh, did that? Yeah, you might be speaking too soon there, Hugh.
You okay?
Yeah.
You got this?
Maybe. Accessing local control matrix. Initiative.
Okay, that was cool. Nice.
Diana! You alright?
I fell down again.
Hey! Don't sweat it.
It happens.
Teammates look out for each other. And we're a team, right?
Oh.
The comms tower! We made it!
Yeah, let's go. I gotta call home.
Shelter license key. Key that raises your shelter access and unlocks new functions in the shelter.
We can do more things at the shelter now!
Yeah, but first, I gotta get in touch with Earth.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Empty. Same as everywhere else. Man, need us again. I can't do anything. Or can I? Let's see. How about here? The Terradome? And we got these other stops as well. There's gotta be something there we can use. Okay, transports. Yeah. Wonder if they're still online.
Look! It's back!
And of course, immediately jumps up on the keyboard.
Please respond.
Okay. It is a talking cat. Sure.
I'm so glad I found you.
Who are you?
It's me. Hey,
Oh.
I borrowed this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
Because Diana's...
You're a survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake, and I'm trapped here.
Because Diana's serial number
There's no
was
way out.
67, so it's
I can't even
68.
move. You
Though I don't
have
like
to
that glitchy
help
on show
me.
the cat skeleton.
I must get to Earth.
Oh,
Please. There's no time.
Your name is 8, which is a number, not a name.
wait!
So I have a feeling that this individual's...
It's like she knew you. You two met?
I don't know, but she needs us.
I have a feeling that her desire to get to Earth is not for, good reasons.
Q, please!
Well, there's something going down. Let's go find out what.
Great!
The perfect guide. That's the achievement that just... Okay, that was captured. Right? Yeah, that's the achievement that just popped up.
A new destination has been added to the tramline. The Terradome is now accessible.
Okay. Now open Terradome. That looks lovely.
Once we're good to go, let's head to the Terradome and help 8.
Shelter license key authenticated. New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
Shiny new stuff.
REM Replicator Gamma now online and ready to serve.
Yeah, so what's the other...
Even big bots don't stand a chance when we work together.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, CRT. It's so interesting that they've got that as one of the REMs. Is there anything that... Does it show
Read
anything?
Memory series complete. Replicating related objects.
Oh.
We did it!
Oh, that's cute.
Look,
Grass is always greener on the other side, ain't it? Gemini girls.
It's hard to stop watching when there's always something on.
Is there always something on? There doesn't appear to be anything.
Earth things are fun. Watching TV is fun, but it's also kind of boring.
Huh? I thought you liked TV.
She's a
I
kid.
do, but when I'm watching it, time just drifts away. And then, when the show is over, I just feel like I wasted a bunch of time.
Doesn't help that the show lineup here is so thin. At least on Earth, waiting for the next week's episode is something to look forward to.
Ugh, I don't want to wait.
I know the feeling.
There's no way they still have broadcasts like that. But yeah, no, you know, you watch it for a while and you feel like you wasted time. Completely different from watching VTubers, though. That never feels like a waste of time, am I right?
You, can I go outside to play sometime?
Are you crazy? Going out by yourself is asking
On the
for
moon?
trouble. What if a bot comes for you? I wouldn't be able to stop it.
So, if we're together, you will keep me safe?
Sure thing.
I see. In that case, I'll keep playing in the shelter then.
Diana, aren't you tired?
She's a robot.
I don't get tired. Are you getting sleepy?
No, I don't really get tired either.
Is that supposed to be a lore drop?
Synchronizing new functions. Initiating long-awaited module, training simulations.
Oh, I don't think I want to do that.
To engage in a curated collection of challenges. Complete them to
Oh,
receive
you receive
cabin
cabin
points.
points for that? Okay. Then I might have to do those at some point.
A new stamp board available for your enjoyment.
But probably not right now.
Try our training sims. They're less lethal than the real thing.
Okay. Lightning speed, reach. Okay, so they're not all fine. Okay, lightning speed, reach target area in 90 seconds. Alright, let's see. Trying to get to there. Which means I need to figure out where I'm aiming to be at. Oh, okay, destroying the storage boxes is a part of the challenge, or is a challenge. Well, that's a bad start. Yep. This isn't happening. Oh, I didn't realize my quest hadn't regenerated fully. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Definitely not doing the 60-second version, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this in 90 seconds, given that I just fell twice. Ah, no! Oh, nope. Okay, no, I definitely can't do it. Okay, but actually that does seem pretty well doable if I don't fall a bunch of times. Oh, actually I was so close. Actually, I was so close, so yeah, that's definitely doable. If I just don't fall a bunch of times like that. This block section might. Nope. Yeah, I don't know about the 60-second version of this being easy, but I can definitely do a 90-second with no problem. While also destroying the blocks. Well, I say that. Okay, I don't need to boost to get to that. Whoa. Using boost weird. I need to. I did do that. Alright, Unifilament and cabin coin, 2 upgrade components. Okay, but I don't need to break the boxes. Yeah, I don't think I need to complete all 3 challenges in one go, so I think reaching it within 60 seconds without having to break the boxes is probably gonna be, yeah. Will make things easier. Let's be timing on that one. Oh god. Yep, messed up my timing on that one too. I think. What? No, what was that? Can I? Yeah, can I just reset it from here? No, that was cheap, but I fell there. A little overzealous with the dash here, it seems. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Easier. Then collect 7 signal data in 60 seconds. Okay. And the fact that completing it without taking damage is a challenge. Oh, without taking damage means I can't fall off like that. So I didn't complete without taking damage. Within 50 seconds might be possible, but I first need to figure out where the signal data all is. Within 50 seconds should be doable, but I've got to figure out where all 7 of them are first, so I can kind of figure out optimal pathing. Okay. Alright, that wasn't very good. I didn't mean to hit end. meant to hit retry. Let's try that again, because I definitely can do it. This isn't the right way this isn't the right way though. Or at least it's not the optimal pathing. I don't know whether or not it can still be completed in 50 seconds. I don't know whether or not I can still complete it in 50 seconds going about this way, but it's definitely optimal pathing. Well. Yeah, okay. Mash through and hit end again. When I hit retry, because if I'm not worried about completing it in 50 seconds, getting it without taking damage should be pretty easy. I'd say that. Let's time that dramatically. Bollocks. Damn. Well, that'd be much cleaner if I timed that just a little bit better, but... Okay, managed to get all 3 objectives in that one. But only one of those actually mattered. Okay. Alright. Okay, then we got 1 shot, 1 kill, defeat enemies with weapons. I didn't read what the other 2 were. Right. Collect all signal data and complete them in 80 seconds. Because yeah, I'm gonna need to like do this course first and then figure out how I'm supposed to actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do the course first and then figure out how I'm supposed to do it with the challenges.
We did it!
Okay, that wasn't actually it, right? There has to be like other ways, because that would be way too easy. And also, most of the course doesn't make sense if that's all that I've got to take out. I'm not going to be able to do this in 80 seconds, but I can do this. But yeah, if I can collect all the data, then doing this in 80 seconds sometime in the future. Yeah, if I'm doing this in 80 seconds on another attempt. It's gotta be pretty straightforward enough. Oh, there's a counter at the top that says how many enemies I have to beat. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, anyway, looking at some data.
Is that it?
Okay, doing that in 80 seconds shouldn't be hard. Okay. Took me like 2 minutes to do what I was messing around with most of it. Also, I wasted some time at the very beginning because I didn't understand that. Pick up the gun. Wasted some time at the very beginning because I didn't understand that I wasn't supposed to be able to hack them.
We did it!
Well, that causes some problems.
Yes, that's that.
Didn't hit the 80-second time limit this time, but okay. Retry that. Now that. Okay. Ha. Have to. Yeah. Remember where some. Yeah, remember where we spawned. This probably isn't the right way to go about it.
Guess that's that.
And these are still the early stages, so like these ones, the challenges are pretty lenient.
It's over.
Last one. Okay, that was right under the wire. I made that much more complicated than I needed to. Alright, red flash. Survive lasers for 50 seconds. Oh no, not getting hit is not exactly something it's not exactly my strong suit, so. Complete without dodging, complete without taking damage. Ooh. Let's switch up on me! Damn it. Well, I guess I can still complete that dodging. No, I should be able to do all 3 challenges at once for that. I mean, maybe I shouldn't try, because dodging will make not taking damage much easier, but... Okay. I feel like that messed up, because that last one was supposed to be coming down. And it just didn't. Okay, and then there's also a perfection trophy. Got it. Alright, a new stamp board has been added. Yeah, but I want to complete this one first. Alright, pressure bot data will be uploaded to the bot database.
Triple bingo! Congratulations!
And what's this one? A hacking node that disrupts enemy actuators, temporarily stopping their movements. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Yeah, freeze. Okay. Neat. Skirmisher. Mod Skirmisher. Deal 10% more damage, or more weapon or hacking damage against downed or immobilized enemies.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Alright. Not bad. Then, Watcher bot data.
Board complete. Wonderful.
And then plus Diana? What? Oh, Lunar Aqua. Diana's Lunar Aqua outfit will be added to outfit storage. Oh, that looks cute. And then I have 2 more stamps. Secret Report 01. Cradle Infiltration Log Day 1 will be uploaded.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
And then Red Gate Key.
Oh yes,
Get the
this is one
sure
of our
things
more
first.
popular items.
Even though that doesn't, make any of my bingos work. Or yeah, that doesn't make bingos possible.
What's that?
Okay. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that's really cute.
Now I'm ready to go.
You and me both. Let's hit
Oh,
it.
she even gets little knee pads. Oh, that's adorable. Watcher. Delphi Security Division W3AB aerial bot mainly hovers for long periods to conduct reconnaissance and surveillance. Can be equipped with a compact railgun that has minimal impact on attitude control. I think that's supposed to say altitude, but that's definitely 2 T's. Making it a versatile bot with combat capabilities. It's usually stored in dedicated boxes where it undergoes charging, maintenance, system updates, and data sharing. Diana, floating around like that looks so fun. Wish I could do that too. Crusher. Oh yeah, what is this thing's deal? A widely used mid-size C-101 bot, often deployed for construction alongside the M4 series. The Lunar M model features tuned outputs and balancing. Its flywheel torso stores massive energy reserves, while its sturdy legs allow it to haul materials, tow vehicles, or level rough lunar terrain for long periods. This one's really good at stomping its feet, huh? Yeah, this one doesn't have, like, toes. Actually, it's kind of interesting how it's theater designed, how they're heavier in the back. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, Cradle infiltration log, day 1. Finally got in. Audio check, 1, 2. Okay. Is there... No, okay. No, this doesn't play anything. No, yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. I finally got in. Audio check, 1, 2. Okay, levels are good. Better to nail down the narration first, and I'll worry about the transcription later. This marks my first entry, a moment worth celebrating. My name is Daniel Gaiano, once a reporter from Prime World Publishing, but I quit. To hell with them. Anyways, I'm hunting for the biggest scoop out there. You may not know who I am, but in 2 weeks' time you will. At last, I've successfully infiltrated Delphi's lunar base. The Cradle. Next step. Disembark from the transport deck and make my way to the data center. First order of business, blend in and greet the staff. Should probably not be narrating out loud while doing this. Son of a... I just had my camera rolling when all of a sudden security flagged me, censoring my feed. What a pain. I guess I have no choice but to use my handycam instead and edit the footage later. Oh, is that what happened to my first VOD? This little fella's a relic from my personal collection, and it doesn't require a network connection, so the security AI can't interfere. As for digitizing the videos, I'll worry about that later. Yep. Having backup equipment that does not connect to any network can be very valuable, because then it can't be interfered with by network connections, and in fact having physical media is even better. The orbital elevator is looking pretty different these days. If memory serves, it didn't have that massive ring-shaped structure before, so curiosity got the best of me. I asked some of the staff here to fill me in. Apparently, that enormous ring is a limb replicator, a 3D printer of sort. Delphi's been keeping it under wraps, but if what they told me is true, the replicator itself is also made from lunafilament. Fascinating. They printed a replicator from lunafilament that then prints more things from lunafilament. Interesting. I see how it is. Delphi has done it again. I don't know what to expect from the so-called saint of the tech world, but they've hit the freaking jackpot. Build a giant printer, cut out transport costs entirely. Simple. Ruthless genius. With this tech, the moon isn't just a frontier anymore. It's their personal piggy bank. That's a wrap for today. Tomorrow I'll talk to the rest of the data center staff and try to get clearance to access the Terradome. If my gut is right, it's always right, there's plenty of dirt waiting to be uncovered, especially on him. Things are starting to get interesting. Him? Who is him in this instance? Okay. Shelter level upgraded. Upgrade limits expanded across the shelter. Yeah, start with upgrading my HP and defense. That's just always good. Then upgrade Diana's hacking and... yeah, let's just double upgrade Diana's hacking. I'm pretty sure that increasing my weapon's ability is actually better, but still. Defense units. Defense units are a class of weapon designed to overpower opponents. Used skillfully, they can decisively turn a fight. Helped against tough enemies or obstacles. Performance scales according to upgrade level. Hacking modes. You can now print mode chips to change your hacking mode. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are open. For example, offense mode turns open nodes into offensive nodes, boosting the damage of your next hack. Okay. Okay, no new attachments. Yeah, no new... wait, no. Decoy gun. Yeah, decoy gun is now available. Let's print the initial one. The other two, yeah. So upgrades our duration up, which is fine. Oh, charge reflect, or yeah, the charge piercer also now has a higher level. Okay, so new unlock: freeze, confuse, and offense mode. Alright, open nodes turn into offense nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed, passing through, yeah. Well, again, let's do the initial unlock for these. Alright. Yeah, let's do the initial unlock for these. Yeah, a hacking node that disrupts enemy visual sensors, causing friendly fire. Effects on bots, various repeated use. Yeah. Well, that might be useful. Yeah, so abilities. EC thrusters. Unlock emergency control thrusters. When knocked back by an enemy, press RB at the right moment to regain footing. Well, that might be nice. Auto hacking. Consumes a small amount of hacking gauge to automatically complete a hack. Cannot be used while error nodes are active or while Diana is jammed. I'm not worried about that, mostly. When an enemy is open, performing a scan with X will reveal enemy weak points. Oh, that's nice. Also, that one's just lunar filament, so yeah, sure, I can buy that. That's just how she absorbs these. That's fun. You have unlocked bot scan. Alright, object scan. Performs a scan with X to reveal nearby items. Okay, yes, definitely want that. It looks like it is such a trippy experience for her to unlock those. Alright, unlock EC thrusters, sure. That, yeah, that could be useful. Easier recovery, unlock double charge. Yeah, let's do that. And then, let's see, what other things do I upgrade? Oh, wait, I could have got an extra mod slot. I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, upgrade my thruster charges. Definitely want that. Repair up might not be bad. Critical shot I'm not too concerned about. Let's see, Riot Blaster or Stasis Net, which would both actually... I mean, or I could just keep upping the Shockwave gun, but... Let's do that one. So those upgrades that I can do. Now
Hey,
let's look at.
Let's go get her out of there.
Switching hacking modes, yeah. Keep the mods where they're at, but anyway, I'm not going to the next level. I just want to try and see if I can go back through the power generator and collect at least some more of the items, preferably all of them, but I don't know if maybe some of them might be blocked off by in other ways. Right, object scanner. Just added that.
I got it! We did it!
Yeah. Yeah, so this one over here, I think, yeah, should be able to...
That's better.
Nope. He's decided to just start handing them directly to her now. And again, she just tosses them. Storage expander. Oh, expands the upper limit of Diana's attacking gauge. How neat. That's real use. Yeah, that's probably useful.
Look out for charging.
Guess that's that.
And I haven't really run into issues with Diana's hacking gauge running out, but again, like, probably not bad to upgrade that. Oh yeah, and then there was one somewhere this way. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of bots in here, I know. Oh. I performed that hack before the rest of the enemies even showed up. Oh no, but they did get me. No. I thought they were gonna be linked because I hacked it before they showed up. There's one over here somewhere that was also blocked. Okay, I'm allowed to take this and just bypass the enemies that way. Yeah.
Doing my part.
No. Oh, this is a whole new area.
Something's aiming at us.
Guess it's
Oh, that's a lot.
Watch out, there's more. Defenses right back. Look out for its targeting sensor. Ah!
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow, I'm stuck in a corner. Yeah.
Here it comes! Look out!
Thank you.
I got him!
Alright, that big target just blocking my face. Didn't really matter, I guess.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, wow. Hold on. Let's heal. Alright, yep, I was like, there's definitely been at least one more bot unleashed. Heal again.
Here it comes! Look out!
Jeez.
Jump, Q!
I don't know why I always dash instead of jumping. I mean, it seems to be almost as effective. Yep. Okay. More pure Lunam? Lunam?
Wow!
Just
More
about to win. Reach 100% sector progress in a sector. Oh, that seems to indicate to me that there shouldn't be anything else for me to grab. Of course, shouldn't be and isn't.
Got it!
And then that unlocks the store. Which gives me a shortcut back. Go this way. It does give me a shortcut back to the tram station, but not the wrong direction. Yes. Yeah, I went the wrong direction. Tram station's this way. Okay, double check to make sure. That should be everything. Yeah, so that should mean that that stage is completely,
You okay? Even big bots don't stand a chance when we work together.
Looks like we're getting the hang of this.
yeah.
All right, let's head to the Terradome.
Yeah, to find 8. Do you think she's okay? She sounded in trouble.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out when we get there.
Well, she had enough control to send out a message, so at the very least... I mean, at the very least we got that. Okay. I'm not actually looking to go anywhere. I'm just making sure. Okay, yes. 100% complete in the solar power array. Cool. Got everything there. Alright, yeah, I can buy another mod slot. I'm just gonna do that. That does leave me with enough Luna to also increase the hacking gauge, so sure. And I got some upgrade components. Do I have? Yeah, I can upgrade my frame rate. Perfect. Okay, well, this seems like the perfect place to leave off for now. This was a very productive session. I Yeah, so I can't help but notice that Diana said that her serial number was, DI something something and ended in 67. Trust me, I couldn't forget that that's how it ended. So that makes me think that this person called 8 might have some relation to Diana. Might be another Pragmata unit. I mean, it's probably not a person, because people typically don't have names that are numbers. But we'll find that out sometime. Yeah, we'll find that out sometime in the near future as I move on to the Terradome, but I think that's where I will leave it off for tonight. Still not in a position to put forward any kind of schedule, but the rest of May is weird, and then June is going to... It's going to be some major changes for me in June, but that should make scheduling a bit easier. But that's in the future. We'll sort of play it by ear from here. Till then, I've been Nyte Lyfe, your resident revenant VTuber, reborn again. Be safe, be well as you retreat into the night, and as always, till we meet again.